That's no way for a young lady to behave.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? I just realized I didn't have the sound on earlier. Hopefully now you can hear the mosquitoes and the crows. How's it going, everyone? Hello, Robotic. Welcome in. Hello, Graham. Good evening to you. Lovely, lovely to see you. Good morning, Cam. I guess you are in Aussie or New Zealand? Where are you? Where is it morning? Hi, Kat. Oh my God. The whole thing got messed up. I cleaned my desk last night. Everything's messed up. How's that? There we go. Okay, okay. Hi Kat. Stealership, how's it going? No, there's no two after Red Dead Redemption. We're back on the we're playing the first one for the first time. I just downloaded the game. We'll see how it goes here. I know it's a long shot, but does anyone have a trebuchet I can borrow? A trebuchet joke at this hour? Hi Robotic, look at other chat. What other chat? Cheers to you, Bars. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's happening. Oh, okay. It's John's time to shine. Well, let's see. Let's see. He better be cool. What should we do? I mean, we should just do normal, right? I don't like that normal is the easiest. This seems like this is medium because it's hardcore. Hi, Noodle. Is this going to be remastered? Is that really a thing? Because that's what Moose was saying the other night. Do Undead Nightmare? Okay, I'm not doing Undead Nightmare. Between hardcore and normal. Like, I truly want normal, but the fact that this is the easiest makes me think it's not normal. Do normal? Okay. As long as it's actually normal. Create a new save, baby. Let's go. Yay! I'm excited. New game, everybody. It's not mastered, it's more of a port. Right. But does it look good? So my mic's weird. You know, it doesn't look all that bad. Got 1 hour in this game? I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, this beer is so good. We got cars. We're living in the future, baby. Is this too loud? Those are the FBI agents, I guess, that were after me in the last game. Can someone tell me how the sound is for you? Not too loud? Why is he checking them out? What kind of FBI agent is this? Like, oh, look at her ankles. Blackwater, that's where we were. It's literally the same outfit John wears in the second one. I don't know, Graham. The last game was Pinkertons, that's for sure. We killed a lot of them. But at the end of the last game, last 2 nights ago, people were saying that's FBI, so maybe it is Pinkerton, I don't know. Hi Nasasu, welcome in. It's 1911 now. How's the sound now that they're talking? Yikes. Yikes. You can't hear the voices? Okay, I think Like the music. I don't know why you can't hear that. Are they just quiet? I can't do anything about it. It's like they're at 1%. I can turn up the audio on it, see if that helps. Danny, thank you for the sub. Very appreciated. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in again, 2 months. Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit louder. How's that? Hi, Codemon. I can't even repeat what they're saying because what they're saying is awful. They're talking about no voices at all. That's so weird. Let me try an audio capture then. Just try a straight up audio capture. Red Dead Redemption. Okay. And then make sure it's not too loud. There it is. Okay, let me turn it down just a bit. And then let me turn off the old one. Okay, let me try this one. Can you hear them now? Will that work? No? That is so strange. But you can hear the music. Yeah, they're talking. Should I act it? This state should not be... But then if I talk, I can't hear what they're saying, and I can't put on subtitles. And I can't, like, do anything about it. There's no escaping. Hi, Bill. RD1, RDR1 now. I'm just gossiping. Something about buying voters. We'll try to fix it in a minute here, I guess. I can't even go to settings. Oh wait, what if I do that? Did that do anything? Oh. Wait, maybe I know what's wrong. Okay, okay, wait. No, but then the music wouldn't be playing too. Hi, Bars. Wait, you've already been here, Bars. What? Monitor and output? Or... That shouldn't make any difference. You found some bugs trying to play this game. I just can't get the people's audio to work. Okay. I'll tell you if you're missing anything important. Read their lips. You're calling people cows, not cowboys, cowpokes, cowfolks. I like cowfolks actually. Okay. There we go. Let's go to settings. Oh god, this UI is crazy. Audio. Headphones? Oh wait, now you could hear it. It's just in the cutscene. Well, I don't know what to do. I'll do headphones on. I'll turn down the music just slightly. I don't like too loud music. And then what else can I do? You don't like Cowboy Poke as a stupid Micah? I wonder if I should learn to play this immediately on a controller. Who's voting for controller? Is controller going to be important for this game? I don't know where it is. It's gone. If it doesn't work, would have to check Windows setting and if it's using F1 surround sound. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Mad Lad. Thanks. Thanks. That poll is so helpful. It's the wrong wire. But also lurk. Okay, see you soon. Hopefully. Come out of lurk. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try it. I've never played a game on... I haven't played a game on controller for like 20 years. No, we went with normal. Should I have done hardcore? To run, hold A. To sprint, quickly tap A. You can hear everything now? How's the sound? The blip on your map indicates a mission objective. Head to the blip on your map. Sounds good? Okay. Oh, they have a little X here. The game looks good for how old it is. How about now? Did you hear him say Mr. Marston over here? Oh, wow. Weird. Okay, so I gotta go to where to check surround sound? Check Windows settings, and if it's using surround sound, just go to audio. I don't know how to do that. Awkward pause. How do I check the surround sound? Uncle? Go to sound. Mono audio? I don't think that matters. What did Stealershape say? Enable special audio in volume settings. In my volume settings? Or in the game's volume settings? My mono is off. I can turn it on. Is it? Is it gray from the dry shampoo though? Okay. Well, I changed the mono. At least that part I could do myself.
You must be John Marston. Sometimes. I'm Jake.
He sounds weird to me now. He sounds like he's in a different room. The audio sounds weird to me. Oh, you could hear it now?
friends from Blackwater hired me to gag you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
It sounds really bad now.
Saddled up and ready out front.
No, it's very low for me too. Okay, well that didn't work. It sounds like they're in a very different room.
That is correct. Wait, if that
I ordered some fancy things from Spalding, but
The
they
keys
darn well
here?
never arrived.
Is that right?
It's like somebody's speaking to me in a different room. What is happening? And there's like barely... Oh, it's because of the headphone settings. Okay. That's probably what happened there.
Alrighty, Mr. Marston, let's get.
Okay. Turn mono off and go to settings. System sound. Click on your output devices and okay, output devices, and then click output, set spatial audio off. Spatial audio. I don't see spatial audio. Home theater effect. Audio enhancements off, maybe? Spatial sounds off. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that worked.
How you doing? Easy on the spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention.
He sounds crazy.
Come on!
You guys hear it? It's like they're in a different room. Oh, also I like how I went back to thing. I did not... Did I turn it back off? Okay, wait. I think this is a mono issue. Yeah, mono's off again. Here, I turn mono back on. Now I can't hear them. Yeah, Danny, this is the first one. Mono's bad. Okay, mono back off. Okay, the whole game sounds messed up now. Oh. Maybe it's an OBS. Let me turn monitor off. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it was because I was monitoring it. That's why. It was speaking twice to me. Is there a way to boost
So it's
voice?
Fort Mercy you want to visit?
Okay, that's better for me.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Okay,
Who said I was a decent fella?
I can
Been
hear him.
abandoned for years now.
Okay.
Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of
We did
soldiers
it.
around back then?
We did
Why'd
it.
they
Oh my
leave?
god. Whew.
I ain't entirely sure.
Women in STEM,
I heard
baby.
they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things
I need
is.
subtitles.
So what do you do?
Please tell me there's such a thing as subtitles. I can't understand this man. Thank God. Ooh, I could not play this game. What is he saying? Dialogue's a bit too loud. Don't say this. Oh, I can turn it down here.
Doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
There we
Like
go.
I said, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as
I
most
don't even
razorbacks
I can't
get.
even watch movies without
I mean,
subtitles
I ain't
anymore.
one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but
Well, he ain't been friends for a long
I'm Gen
time.
Z now. Boy, this game looks really good. When did it come out?
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing
It's
for
the same
some
voice
female
actor.
company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
I am? I'm married? I'm still married? Hi, Keegan.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
bird
it was the
maskers
marshal
today.
who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Gio. You ain't very talkative,
No,
are
I'm
you?
happy I'm
I'm
married.
just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't
It
mean
does
nothing
sound like
by it.
Uncle though.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Hi, Damon. There's mods to overhaul the graphics. Okay, interesting. I don't think it looks
Damn
bad though.
coyotes. What a waste of good meat. Not far now. You'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill.
Hi, Melt. Of RDR1. Oh, I remember seeing this in the old game, new game. I don't even know how to explain it anymore. Ew.
Some gang rode in and took the place over.
This is what happens before fluoride was in our water.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Okay, wait, I gotta close this. There we go. Approach Fort Mercer. I feel like we didn't actually get to the fort in the last game, in the prequel.
Go.
You haven't heard that, Robotic, that people think fluoride in the water causes autism? I guess, Darth, you're implying that it's true. He does look a little bit rough. I wish we could get the same John model. Is there a mod for that?
Bill, I've come for you.
Who's Bill?
Bill Williamson.
Bill Williamson?
Come out here right now.
Marion?
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always
So if I
think
went to
was
this
an
fort in RDR2, I would find Bill?
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Yes.
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me.
Okay, I have a
before.
question. Am I...
You only seemed to save yourself.
What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, am I a double agent?
Before you think about this.
Hi, Shiznik. We just started.
You implore me?
No, the store was Pearson.
You always
Oh,
were one
God.
for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John.
He looks
Now
awful.
I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
Oh,
What the fuck? And the end. Hi, July. How you doing? Welcome in. right, that was fun. Who are these people? That kind of looks like Sadie. She's wearing pants. Really? Well, your name is Rockstar. I really loved RDR2. My favorite Rockstar game is San Andreas. And this is around the same time as San Andreas, right? So I assume I'm gonna like it.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
It's pretty cheap.
Sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer?
Can you guys hear it?
Probably
It feels
the worst
quiet
bandit in
now.
the county?
Sorry, I'm gonna change this.
To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland.
It's low for me
Miss
too.
Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland.
Bonnie McFarlane.
So what were you doing?
Just trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
I have no idea what to do about it because there's no like different music.
A long time ago.
Oh wait,
What was he like?
yeah, I turned down the music.
Just like you.
Can turn the audio up more.
See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read.
We've met her for like 2 minutes, Robotic. Hold your horses.
Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me
Thank
later?
you,
Help
Cam.
Patrol the perimeter.
I have no idea
Get
why.
back some of that money we wasted on doctor's fees.
Has a mind of its
Of
own.
course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
So why did Bonnie help me? Also, what a cute name. I love the name Bonnie. Okay, back to settings. Audio. I mean, sound effect and dial. Maybe music is the same as dialogue. There's barely anything in this list. There's 3 things. What does headphones do? Yeah, but I don't want to ruin it for you guys. There's one more thing I wanted to try. I think in my mixer, make sure that's at 100. It is. My system volume is low. Did you guys hear that? No, probably not. I don't know why you guys would hear that. Oh, you did? Oh God, sorry. Is that really loud? Where is that even coming from for you guys? No, okay, I'm gonna quickly turn the system volume to 100. Canada! Oh God. Robotic, why? Oh God, now I'm scared. And then I have my volume mixer. Let me turn down Canada. You streamer bot, turn this down. Nobody needs to hear Canada that loudly. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's nice and loud. Who's talking to me? Okay, don't do that. Oh god. Let's bring her fist out. Okay, V to focus on her. How can I talk to her? Is it too loud now? This game doesn't have a talking system? No, that's not where I'm supposed to go.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands round here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
B greets. Okay, thank you. Oh, no it doesn't.
There's the foreman's office.
I'll
It's
be on
also where we lock
Xbox.
up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
Should I go back to
I'm happy enough
keyboard?
with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse.
Yeah, let's learn this game on controller. I can do this.
Come on, time for you to see what a real ranch looks like.
You can hold A to match the speed.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch.
I like
with
her
its own
voice
store
actor.
before.
Hi, Paper Tiger. His copay's about $500. Damn. Okay, so healthcare hasn't gone better.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert,
Right?
but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Why is she
Now,
being
where'd
so
you
mean?
get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Listen, I'm an FBI agent, okay?
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is
Are we
only
in
good
Blackwater?
when it makes things better. I don't have time to be waiting around. Giddy up!
Giddy up.
Yeah!
Women just hate John.
Will you?
Why don't you keep up?
Come!
Come on, boy.
They're rich. This is the 1%.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Why does she want $15? She's rich.
Come on.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
That didn't work. There we go. There we go.
Well, are we going inside?
She's mean. She's meaner than my wife. I feel like we were just here. I like her pants
How
though.
about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
I like her outfit. I literally wear this outfit
Shot
every
that right
summer.
before seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can see.
Her father's probably Strauss. I think Strauss is dead, right?
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
I love her
fine
voice
weapon.
actor.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us.
But yeah, I definitely haven't played this game. I would have remembered Bonnie. I definitely just played Gun and not this one.
Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
RDR1 isn't a game you simply forget. Nice. I'm excited. This music is so intense. The music, the score is really nice. Why are we walking so slow?
God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all.
We're killing rabbits? Why? Oh, Peter Rabbit. Get out of here.
Get your rifle out. It's about time these little thieves met their maker.
Oh shit, Bonnie, relax. Left trigger. Okay.
Nice shooting. That's it. Kill
Oh,
those
it just-
little Bonnie. Better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see.
Okay.
Thank
Wow,
you,
we're
Mr.
just
Marston.
shooting
Looks
Peter
like
Rabbit
we'll be
here.
having rabbit stew tomorrow.
Careful, rabbits
Let's mount
shoot
up and
back.
control the rest of the property.
Oh shit.
Let's get going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover.
Feel bad for the rabbits.
Come on.
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Oh, that's insulting.
Damn coyotes are back! We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill them, Mr. Marston.
I love the way she said
Here,
that.
shot.
Yes, we got one!
Come on.
Come on, they're
I keep
headed
forgetting
for
how
the
to shoot.
Giddy up!
Giddy up. Yeehaw! Is that good?
Good shooting, Mr. Marston.
Let's go.
Nice shot.
What's Deadeye? How do I use it? I missed it.
Yeah!
Stupid animal.
That's it! Damn coyotes!
Stupid animal.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes.
Oh, my eyes
Shame we
itchy,
had to
sorry.
lose any of the chickens. Let's go. I'll take you back to your room.
Did I miss slow-mo?
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck
Yeah,
didn't
okay,
really
thank you.
come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Why am I so, I don't know, such a dweeb? I sure appreciate that. Thank you.
Here we are. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Where's Abigail? This bed looks disgusting. Ooh, change outfits? Ooh. What? Harvest 5,000 pounds of meat? Kill a cougar with a stick of dynamite? These are impossible. Okay, search a Coot's Chapel. What's a coot? Complete Twin Rocks hideout. Capture or kill Mo Van Bar. These names. Win a duel in Armadillo. Complete American Appetite's Stranger's Task. Okay. So save, it's like GTA save game means sleep. Okay, go to B to talk to Bonnie.
Ah, see?
Hello there, miss.
What's that like red mark on my map? Is that my health bar? Maybe. Okay, I'll look up the cheat codes later.
Oh, Mr. Marston.
Can't see map.
How are you doing today?
Do you need to?
I'm well, Miss
Should I
McFarland.
move?
Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you.
This is too polite.
So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good.
After all the insults she gave me, I'm being too nice.
You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
Will Williamson?
No,
Bill
miss, I
Williamson?
not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only will I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
I don't know what I think about the voice
I
actor
apologize
for
my
John.
reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
Am I a city
I'm
folk?
no city man, miss.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But
She
I'll bet
saw
you
me
can
with the
ride,
FBI
Mr. Marston.
or Pinkertons, whoever they are.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
If I be you.
All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts. Whoa there.
Come on.
Whoa.
I'm gonna try. Thank you, Tiger, for the vote of confidence. I don't know how
On
to
the count
do
of
it.
3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
How do I do
You
it?
don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Go.
Like this?
Jingle those spurs, Miss McFarland.
Jingle those spurs. What does that even mean?
Oh, shit, damn.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Come on.
What happened? You can fall off your horse? How do I know if it's losing stamina? Oh god. I'm gonna lose this mission.
Easy.
Spurs jingle too much. I'm stuck. I think I lost.
Let's go.
Was a bar the blue bar? Your horse will run faster on trails. Okay. My horse is dead. How do I? Oh god. I'm confused. How do I not lose stamina? Is it like the other one where you tap with the gallop? Because I'm losing stamina.
Let's go.
Run over the fire? Seriously? Oops. Ooh, blue bird. I'm gonna lose stamina again. Shit. Just already waiting. Is there a way to lose this? Oh god. Bird watching.
Yeah.
This is awful. It feels like, what's the game we were playing? Legend of Kimori? Oh, you don't have to spam it as much. Oh, okay. Look at all these bluebirds.
Come on.
So am I not getting the money? Am I not getting her money? That sucks. Can I retry?
That was fun.
No, it wasn't.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
I don't understand. What are they saying to each other? Are they flirting? Is that considered flirting? It's mean. Should we go to M or B? Guess keep going with B. Where's Abigail? Where's Abigail?
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo?
Emotionally
I've got to
cheating.
get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
I'm a married man robotic.
It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the reins, Mr. Marston.
Oh, I have to be on the other side? That's so annoying.
What exactly are you waiting
Hi,
for?
nurse. How you doing? Does the tune RP walk everywhere? What?
You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss. I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you?
It was quite
Have you ever
impressive you
given
could
up
get on the
hope
wrong
altogether?
side in
I haven't
RDR2.
really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
That's just funny. Don't substitute personality.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business,
Whoa.
but
Whoa.
I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps.
How long have
but
I
not
been
rotten.
here?
I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any
How
other
have I
way
been
out,
helpful
I'd take it.
around?
I can assure you of that.
God, I don't know what it is. There's just something annoying with these two talking. I don't like the
You never did
banner.
tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
3
You're
years.
telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's
my
as
God.
lazy as a lizard on
I
a
can't
hot
believe
day.
our uncle is
Kind of
real.
fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
Uncle's
Go
holding
way
it
back.
down.
And I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
Is this Armadillo?
How well do you know New Austin?
I don't. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Me and the folks I used to work with. Yeah, New Austin.
He's talking about Arthur.
Last real outlaw country.
RB.
But the old ways still hold
shit.
true. Do a man wrong, he'll shoot you
Right,
for it.
what's
Do a
RB?
man right? Well,
Right
he
button?
still may shoot you for it. But at least you have an idea of what's right and what's wrong there.
Dear, oh dear, Mr. Marston. What dreadful novel did you get that romanticized drivel out of? Those days are long gone, if they were ever here at all. According to Paul, those days were just people shooting each other because they lost at cards. We'll be lucky if our ranch survives another 5 years.
Well, I guess they're yelling because they're on
This is
the
Armadillo.
wagon.
Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. First one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him.
Am I not polite? Why would she tell me to be polite? Oh, that's a really cool steel airship.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's excellent to see you today.
How do I put my gun away?
Young lad, off with 'em.
Um,
Bye. I'll see you later.
there we go.
Hi there.
I got stock of them electric belts if you need to lose weight.
Free.
I hope that helps.
That's the doctor? He looks crazy.
My goodness.
Oh, they got chewing tobacco. Can I sell anything? RB?
So much to buy in this town.
Okay.
Much obliged.
So what's his, this is the doctor's office?
Howdy.
I'm selling some good tonics if you need them.
Cool. As you get injured, the screen will gradually turn red. When it's dark, you will die. Avoid further injury for a short time or use medicine to fully restore your health.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
I like his
More
mustache.
than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Why is
Try not to
she
get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
why is she leaving me? Is it safe for her to be driving around alone? Okay, we got stagecoaches. Ooh. Good job, me. I'm honorable. Less cholera this time around. Okay, we got... Oh, wow. The map looks so similar. You guys can't see, but we got... Oh, there's a place to sleep here. I could save the game here. There's a place to play poker. There's a movie station. There's L and M missions. And there's like an exclamation mark up this way. Let's see that. Oh, that's just the stagecoach. Okay, cool.
Boy, you don't even remember what you did last night out there.
Yes, we can talk to the sheriff. Yeah, I can't believe she ditched me. Oh, you can actually rent and buy property?
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Ew.
Shut up, you. And what you want?
This
name's
is the
John
sheriff?
Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
What does that mean? Oh, I'm a bounty hunter, right?
You that fella from the train company?
I hate this
No, I'm
guy.
from Fort Mercer.
Ew, look at him pick his wedgie.
Mercer. You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Shoot
You
him.
know what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
That's not the sheriff.
I got
That's
me
the
one of them
deputy.
Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down.
Jonah.
You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright. But he seems loyal.
He
Jonah,
seems
get out of
loyal.
here
What
for a
the fuck?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
Why would I say that?
You. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston?
It's pretty
Apart
funny.
from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
But me and Bill go way back.
help
Why would
me?
I want to do that?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job
So
is to
they're the
keep this town
Pinkertons,
safe,
Keegan?
not clean up all of these 3 counties.
We can call them the Pinkertons.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living
Hi,
hell.
Choir. How you doing? Choir, has anyone else
The
voted?
world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now,
I'm so happy to have you here.
People pay my salary trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy.
I think John's voice actor, though, is doing a way better job in this game
Only when things matter.
than the prequel. I feel like in the prequel, what if he felt shafted by not being the main guy? Or maybe he just grew older. Ooh, up to 6. Wait, who's the last vote? Because I checked up to Paladin. Me, Birdwife, Paladin, Yogurt, Poppy.
Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
Yeah, that's a good point, Stealership. He was an older guy trying to play a younger guy. In this game, it's vice versa.
Where's the dumb rat bastard now? Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
He did sound quite old. That's a great point.
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. Damn, he's seen us. Come on, don't lose him. I'm getting after him. Catch me up.
Yeah, let's see if we can ride actually and not die.
What are you doing back there, Marston?
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came
Hard to
from.
stay on the track in this game.
Yeah.
Shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, I went the wrong way. God, this is worse than RDR2. Oh good, increased stamina because of my bond. Hold A to match the speed, okay. You thought he was a punk?
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Marston, I got you covered. Move up to that wagon.
Let's try this gun. Oh, the game doesn't pause when
Behind the
you...
crate, Marston. Smoke him up.
Oh shit.
Try aiming at somebody, goddammit.
How do I go down?
Now move up to that crate. I'll cover you.
No, I don't trust you. How do I go down? Oh, there we go.
Take that feller behind the rock,
Okay.
boy.
You ain't that tough, Walton.
I have to stand up to kill him?
You brought help, did you?
Move up to that rock. I'll keep you covered. Watch out for
To
that
blind
sneaky
fire a
bastard
weapon from
behind the
cover,
outhouse.
fire the weapon without holding
My God.
RT. Oh shit. Without holding the left
I can't take
trigger?
'em all. You
I
ain't
can't
getting
even...
away this time.
Oh, like this? No.
Bend you down myself, Marco.
Oh, God, I can't focus with all the shooting. Use left, and right, and then what? Like that?
You got something in the seat of your britches.
Did I get it?
Now get behind that outhouse.
You
Ain't
can
sure we seen
move
the
left
last
and
of 'em.
right by maintaining cover. Okay.
Make your choice.
Up here, cocksuckers.
There we go. Okay. Who's shooting? Oh, okay, go to this side. I'm trying. Walton has a bounty on him. Take him alive, and you will make money. You will lose honor if I kill him. Oh. Well. Okay. Let's retry from checkpoints. This is so crazy.
Move up to that white
Okay, I do need the practice
I'll
again.
cover you. Marston, take that bastard behind the crate.
There we go.
Get to that crate. I got you covered.
There we go.
Fucking yours, Marston.
Okay. We got it. We got this.
Boy, make a move for that shoulder.
I like the little slide here.
Behind the outhouse, boy.
Okay.
Good. Now move up to the outhouse, Marston. It's your day of reckoning, boy.
How do I get him without killing him?
Who's that woman you brought with you, Marshal?
Okay, how am I supposed to kill him?
Try to take him alive.
Shooting him in the legs. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I got his outfit. I don't have a lasso. Do I have a lasso? It said to shoot him in the feet, though. We got this.
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
I'm stressed. That was stressful. It said I got a new outfit. $20. Nice. What can I loot? That's it? What was... Okay, only Deadeye works if you're... I'm hearing a lot of gunshots. I can search fallen bodies. Okay, let's go do that.
Someone might as well have this.
I'm hearing an eagle. Okay, let's do all these bodies. I get ammo when I get their guns. Interesting. Is there hunting in this game or what? Expert hunter? What the hell is this rabbit? Why does it have antlers?
Let's make this quick.
Jackalope? What the hell is this jackalope? Hi, Charles. Howdy. What's a jackalope?
Sorry, partner.
Where are these guys? Guess they're not suspicious. Good. Is there anything else? Oh, cute. Is there no red eye for this? What was Deadeye again? Oh, but I can lock in on the birds. I'm in 1911. Yeah, how do I get to Deadeye again? Yay, sharpshooter challenge. Aim and right click? I don't have a right click. I'm playing with the controller now. Is this real? Okay, I should probably stop killing birds. Okay. That's my horse, right? What's jump? Oh, X. Which one's my horse? Oh, look at that little jump. This is not my horse. Where's Rachel? Oh, don't shoot the horse. No. Can I see which horse is better? I was already bonding with my horse. I think this is my horse. Oh, my horse is blue. There she is. There's Rachel. Okay. And then is there a way to see the map? Oh, okay. Whoa, pretty map. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, cool. So this part of the game does exist. Was this the entire map? This was where my ranch was. I'm pretty sure. I got animals already on the map. There's armadillo. Apparently armadillo do live here. Where is Bonnie's ranch? Over here, McFarlane Ranch. Okay. Did we see this in the game? In RDR2? Wait, is that her ranch? Hi, Afrosax. Okay, well, I guess let's go back to Marshall. Yeah, it's crazy the entire map is revealed.
Come on.
Maybe I'll go back and check it out.
Let's go.
Yeah, but when we play as John Charles, it was 1907, so it's only a few years different. I did get to the end of the game. I played as John. Who's shooting? Who am I saving? This guy? Okay. I don't want to accidentally shoot anybody.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
I like how he always says something. Can I pick up his hat? No. Uh-oh. Just don't mess with him, Robotic.
There's much treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
Thanks, mister. I could use a little love.
Cool. I'm getting rich here. Oh, that's a blue jay or something? No, it's just a regular crow. Okay, good deeds are good. Ooh, armadillo killed. Is there a compendium here?
Lie still.
Ew. Lie still? That's so rude. Yeah, we saw a car. Where's my horse? Is there any point in killing these, or am I just doing it for fun?
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wow, why am I so weird about it?
Come on.
We're so back. How's the chat looking, Afro Sax? Yeah, I'm gonna get every type of animal I can see. It's a different kind of bird. I'm sad there's no compendium. I loved the compendium. It was my favorite part. That looks like a goldfinch. Does it tell me? Songbird. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
I'm hearing an eagle. I should kill an eagle. Are you supposed to kill horses in this game or not? The background music is so pretty. It's getting as quicker and less gruesome. Oh, 5-finger fillet is available in this game. Is it good? Should we give it a shot?
I do beg your pardon.
Oh, someone's yelling. Who's yelling? Oh shit. She's fine? All good? Is she gonna say anything?
Excuse me, mister.
Anybody? Hello? How come nobody's talking to me? I'm on controller and I don't understand what's happening. Well, that's weird. Oh, they all ran away because I shot them. I'm pretty sure I did a good thing. What am I supposed to do here?
Why, hello.
What's wrong with my controller? this? Okay. Who's this? Mo Van Bar. Oh, I need to kill him for the outfit. Hopefully the paper will have more use this time. Ah, look at this. Williamson Gang Reign of Terror. In events that hark back to our state's not so distant and none too glorious past, a gang of thieves and killers is running amok across the western counties. Blah, 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 blah. Is there just one page? Not since Dutch Vanderland's crew was operating in West Elizabeth has a criminal group caused so much consternation, nor gained so much publicity. Although cattle rustling and robberies are unfortunately still common throughout our region, the spate of killings, fires, and burnings caused by Bill Williamson and his gang have shocked even the hardiest and most robust local residents. Williamson, a career criminal and reprobate, with a record running back to reform school, is himself believed to have once run in Vanderland's gang. Dutch Vanderland himself has not been seen nor heard from in several years, despite claims of sightings. Is thought to have perished in a fire following a bungled robbery in 1906. But I was around in 1907 and I don't remember that. With the railway companies and other business interests pushing local and federal government bodies to aid economic development and invest by reducing crime, it is clear that the action will be taken against this latest gang attempting to live the American dream outside the law. Arya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Apparently he had it in him, Cam. I don't know about their whole remaster thing. The news does set up stuff that's relevant. Okay. Apparently, the Mexican president, Ignacio Sanchez, I love that name, by the way, who seized power last year in a bloody coup. Does that matter? Grave robber, people missing in Chola Springs, humorous cracks, jokes. What? Tumbleweed haunted. Tobacco fights tuberculosis. Oh, if only somebody told Arthur that. An orgy of telephones? The telephone and telegraph companies promise Blackwater skies will soon be one of wires. That's a weird way to put it. Young boy missing, Ralph Anderson, 8 years old. That's kind of sad. Animal bait for sale. Okay, anything else I need to read? Wonder tonic from the East, doctors worried about future. What? The elderly man close to death got up and ran to the nearest brothel with the resumed vigor of a 14-year-old boy. Please don't put it that way. Please don't put it this way. No, I never read it in RDR2. Should I have? Did I mess up by not doing it? This is what Twitter used to be like. Hilarious. Hilarious. I wish there was a quick way to get to maps. The bounty is over here. We'll get that later. Let's do the other mission here.
Probably gonna hurt.
What's gonna hurt? Oh, this guy's still dead over here. Did you guys still hear shooting? Like, why is there always shooting sounds? What are they doing? What is happening? What is happening? Why? What? I thought I was supposed to. $40? What the hell? What? I killed the cop? Undo. Run. What do I do? Just die? No, but I don't want... Can I just die? Can I just die? Is it better if I just die? This dog. I don't know, I just want to die now. It was an accident. Dying is not valid. Okay guys, what would you do in this situation? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Just run? But my bounty is $40. I wanted to give myself in. Flee to Mexico. Join Bill's gang, I guess.
Come on.
So what happens when you have a bounty? Water and honesty. I guess that's nice, yeah. Literally steal her ship.
Tough one, ain't you?
Hi, giraffe. Yep, Brad Dead 1. What you're smelling is the dead carcass of a deer. Howdy. Howdy.
Hello there.
Hello. Why are you staring at me?
Come on.
Howdy, partner.
Why are they insisting on yelling howdy to me?
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Excuse me,
Everybody's
friend.
saying howdy.
Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
That'd be my pleasure.
I was just asking about
We
that
need a
giraffe.
break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Howdy.
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth?
What's your favorite
Mr.,
quote, Choir?
Marston.
Ah,
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so...
This
Man
accent
needs
is
a
too
well
much.
spring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week I was over at old Pleasant's house. I think I may have found something.
Thank
but
God for subtitles.
old Coot that owns the place threatened to
We
call
should,
the law
Yogurt,
down.
we should add a redeem for me to speak in a southern accent, because I would sound like this guy.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
Proper time.
Want me to tell him?
This proper time.
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what.
I'm not very
You
good
go
at
to
a
the
French
old man, sell
accent.
us his property for a small pittance, then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Free
Maybe I
trial.
All right then.
Oh, I hate this guy. That laugh. That was a suspicious laugh. Visit Pleasant's house northwest of Armadillo. Okay, sure.
Come.
I have a journal. Shoot and kill 5 flying birds. View the map and try to locate the treasure somewhere in New Austin. This is Fort Mercer. Twin Rocks. Disarm 3 enemies. Oh, this is at Twin Rocks. Okay. Gaptooth Breach. These are all at places. Okay. Okay. What was the last thing I wanted to do? Stats? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. There's herbs in this game. Okay, I gotta kill birds then. There we go. Fame. Ooh, I'm famous.
Go.
What's the second version of sharpshooter? Oh, I have to check. You won't just tell me? Kill 5 rabbits. I can do that. Auto aim is nice. Am I going the wrong way?
Let's go.
Is there a faster way to get to map? Oh no, I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm not ready for this.
Come on.
What was that? Kill the bounty target. Okay, I can kill you.
Come on.
Oof, I'm scared. I am worried that I don't have enough ammo. I kind of want to kill those skunks. No, no, no. Let's stay focused. We'll find the skunks later. Should I just go shooting?
Ain't this just grand?
Do I have to kill you fully? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. I just need to loot him?
Can I have this?
Can I have this? Moonshine? Okay, that's it. I don't have to take the damn body. That's it. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I feel like hunting in this game is so weird. Oh shit. Shit. I was hunting rabbits. What the hell? What the hell? Are they gonna keep coming?
My apologies, mister.
I'm scared. I'm skinning. Yes.
Lie still.
Okay, well. Is there anything I need to loot before I get out of here? Shit, they're coming. Shit. Oh my god, 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 I need to go, I need to go. Where's my horse? Let's get out of here, Rachel. How do I get out of here? Is there only one way out? I'm so confused. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I need to have medicine, I think. Oh, herbs. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. When do they stop coming for me? Holy shit. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's so intense. No, don't slow down. Do I have medicine?
Come on.
Yeah, it's just a bounty. I guess I wasn't ready for this. This is the ranch. Oh. Who's this? The sheriff?
We'll take it from here. Here's your payment.
Why? Who's paying me? Why is the foreman paying me? Oh, that was stressful. I hope Sadie's in this game. Check under the bridge. Which bridge? This one right here.
Hey, you! Cincinnati guy! Come over here! You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. The only way out for you is down, son. 6 feet down.
You want a duel?
I'll shut that mouth of yours for good.
What the fuck? Do I know you? They were not still having duels in 1911, were they? How do duels work? I don't even know, Tiger. Don't believe in me. Don't skip the tutorial. Duels and cheating a card. Okay. Draw your gun. Alternatively, move your hand towards. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Is that what I was supposed to do? It's too much reading.
This ain't nice. I know.
Okay, let's go check under the bridge. It was in 1917. Good to know. $13 and anything else? Light his ass up apparently. I know, Yarly. I did a lot of hunting. I feel like I did a lot of the game. I didn't do the like dream catchers, bones, things like that.
Hello, welcome. Seems there's something big hanging in the air.
Hello there.
Could be all genuine stuff here. Okay, I got some shelf space.
Wow,
Needs
look at
filling.
me.
Spread the word.
$8. I'm
That
rich.
big mountain lion down by the river. killed
Should I
me
sell
with a
everything?
panther last night.
Or do I need some of this?
Thanks for the visit.
Do I make food in this game?
Well, that's all I got for you this time.
Well, I hope you're leaving satisfied one way or another. This here is a real frontier store.
Does that work, Stealer Ship?
How are you,
I was
friend?
talking to some Blackwater fellas last night.
Survivalist map? Sure. That was a lot. That was actually really expensive. Meat is only for selling. This is so expensive. How much money do I have? 130? Hennigan's Steed? What does that mean?
Hello.
I don't want to buy it.
Another
Let's buy it.
satisfied customer. Those folks in Thieves Landing have been sniffing around
Okay,
here
so I
again.
might as well sell my meat. Sorry.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's get our money back. Okay. Everything is sold. I'm rich again. There we go. I figured it out. Thank you, Darth. Okay.
That's all I got for you right
That
now.
Bonnie is a right pretty girl.
Whoa. What was that comment?
Nice doing business with you. A good shot. I got work to do.
Why is everybody yelling? Can I see the map? Where's our weapon store? Is there a weapon store here? No. There's another wanted poster. There's some poker. Yeah, I'm curious, Jack. Is there crafting in this game? This is the twin gang. $20 alive, $10 dead. Oh, okay. So bring him in alive. Red Dead Craft. Let's go see what poker is like in this game too. Let's go win some money.
How are you?
Is that the sheriff?
I guess I accept your challenge.
Why is the sheriff here?
I'm gonna take a day off next week.
I'm gonna call it.
Oh my god, gambling's so much worse in this game. It's so expensive.
And I'll raise you.
They're raising? I have awful hands. I got a jack and a 3, but they're both the same suit. So I'm gonna call. I'm gonna lose all my money. I got nothing.
Sorry, buddy. I think you want it.
Just gonna check.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, I got double jack. Okay, we're gonna raise.
Well, I got paid not to tell a law.
Raise by
Count
4.
me in.
Oh, everybody folded. Okay. I just got $24. Oh, Hive Ace. Is this 2 cents or $2?
Call.
I'm out.
You ain't much fun.
No way, Choir. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that game. What is in my hand? An ace and an 8? I don't have anything.
Nate John's coming around for a breakfast meeting next week. Oh, you ain't never
No, I
lied
got
yet.
nothing. Gonna fold.
I'm gonna fold.
You're in trouble now.
7, 8, 9. I would have gone straight. 7, 7. Oh, there's no 8. What was my hand?
Shit. Scared money. Don't
No,
make
I had an ace. I forgot what I have already.
I call.
Okay, I should probably stop playing. Let's call. Ooh, Jack, Queen,
See what we
3.
can do with it then.
I don't have anything. But
No
I have an
thanks.
ace. And a 10. I just need a king. Wow, this game is addicting. Okay, let's quit. That's enough. I already won my first hand.
Time for a blowout.
That was fun, gentlemen.
Join us for a game, friend. Good to see you, sir.
Star Wars Outlaws. I don't think I've even heard of it. Wow, Bonnie's still asleep? Wake up, Bonnie. I've discovered the elegant suit. It will allow you to cheat at poker? Oh, you weren't kidding. You can cheat in this game. I didn't know you could cheat. Oh my god. Look at me. I'm a gentleman. Okay, let's just go to bed. You play as a girl boss outlaw. No way. How old's the game? Let's see what Bonnie wants. Oh, 2023. Oh, so it's really new. Okay, I'll look into it. I like the one that BioWare did, the old game.
Lee Johnson, to settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life.
Have a wife and a child?
I had one.
And an
I'm
uncle?
trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston.
I know exactly what he's talking about. That's so funny. It's crazy you would play this game first and you would have no idea what John is talking about. Hi, Mr. Smash Talk. She's in love with me. Knights of the Old Republic, yes.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died.
I had a daughter?
Before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains.
Well, he's just gonna tell us exactly who he is.
We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now,
Dutch wouldn't call it a
capture
gang.
my former brother in arms. Great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but
Wow, he just told us the entire plot.
explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk
But it's
about
no
it,
longer BioWare
you'd
rights
imagine
dealership.
he'd
They
only
sold
ever
it
had
off to
haggis
someone.
or kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget it. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago.
Can you guys hear okay? It's a little
My
quiet
mother
for you
died
all.
during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her...
Whoa, that's sad.
I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word.
Again, Dutch
What a difficult life.
gathering up children.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way,
But you killed people.
sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie.
Are we gonna talk about Arthur?
I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can
Is
do.
it right dollar?
Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing.
Civilization. Take a shot, everyone.
Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need? Money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Why am I her cowboy? Yes, this is 1911, Jack. Arthur's timeline was 1899, and then the epilogue was 1907.
Right. Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows?
Come on!
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for telling there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're
I
lucky to
told
have
her.
a man like you.
I
ain't
told
so
her I have
sure
a
about
wife.
that, but thank you.
Why is she lying?
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Whoa there! Get behind the herd! That should start them moving in the right direction. Assuming they aren't put off by your smell.
Oh my god, what? Really, Panda? You're kidding. Don't joke.
Drive them down the road, Mr. Marston!
Oh, I need a quick break here. We're in the middle of a mission. Ad break right now?
This way! We need to take them out to the pasture!
Come on. Oh my god. Well, this is frustrating anyways. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a minute. I did tell her robotic. Okay, I'm back. Dropping things everywhere. Okay. What I was gonna say is, by the way, those of you that don't know about our music league, we have a music league and you can contribute to our extended playlist. Oh, thank you, Yogurt. Did I forget to make the announcement? Oh my God. Thank you so much, Yogurt. And you can add music to our extended playlist. Let me show you all here. Oh, yeah, okay, you can see my Discord. And then go to pinned messages here. This week, our playlist is about feet. If you know any songs with the word foot or feet in it, go ahead and add to our collaborative playlist here. The only rule for this playlist is the word foot or feet have to be mentioned. The top 15 songs are the ones in the league right now. And I have to say, one song has more than the first place song has double the points of the second place song. I'm tied for third place with 1, 2, 3, 4 other songs. So this is not going very well for me. Anywhere in the song has the word feet. I had a few, I had a few songs as my second choice. My second choice was Careless Whisper, Guilty Feet, Have Got No Rhythm. You better go vote, choir. You're lurking, you gotta go vote. Vote for me. Head Over Feet by Alanis Morissette. And Cold Feet, which I found just, I was Googling the word songs with feet. And boy, did it take me to some weird places on the internet. Specifically Reddit. And actually, I don't know if you know, but there's very strange playlists on Spotify. So I was like looking up feet on Spotify and like feet fetish, feet pics, things like that to see if there's any songs about it. And there are very strange things on there. If you were not aware. Does this oh shit. I'm using the wrong thing. See, I don't think so, Kim. I don't think toes should count. But somebody, the first song on the playlist doesn't say feet, just toes. I'm not from Turkey. I'm from Iran, Jack. I started studying Ottoman history when I went there when I was 19 for a summer abroad program, and I was already in Middle East studies, but I decided to do Ottoman studies because when I went to Istanbul, this city is so layered, and those layers of history made me want to become an architectural historian.
Nearly there.
All right, let's move this large herd out to the far pasture.
Why?
Come on.
Sweep back and forth behind them. Keep them nice and tight.
Why do I have to look at them?
Come on.
Am I in the right spot? Wrench stimulator? 1911.
That's a big herd for your first time.
It is.
You're not bad with the
No, I immigrated to Canada when I was a kid,
Either that or you were a cow in a past life.
but I still have family there.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
And now I'm in the States, actually. That's it? This was a weird mission. Now I'm in the States for school. And I got opinions on this country. We talk a little bit sometimes about the war in Iran. At this point, it's just kind of like, we've talked about it a lot. There doesn't seem to be much more to say. Except hopefully civilians maintain safety and I guess let's go see Bonnie again.
Go.
And it's hard to say. I hope it's over soon because there's this fear I have that when the war is over and things go back to quote unquote normal, it'll actually be just way worse than before the war started in terms of repression. And I mean, it was already really bad. It's getting worse. And yeah, nothing seems to be going well. What the hell is this music?
Hello?
Hello? Is she okay?
Howdy.
Howdy, what the hell just happened? Master and commander of the herd?
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father?
This is what a real cowboy is.
Marston, this
I don't
is
think
my
that's what a
father,
cowboy
Jerry
is.
McFarland.
Why would this man be hard to
Pleasure to meet you,
love?
Mr. Marston. Please.
Why would a mama not want their baby to be a
My daughter
cowboy?
informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirable.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Jack. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know,
Is that her daddy?
we've lived here for 30 years now.
He looks just like the sheriff.
The land had never been settled.
We killed
10 years, we
Leviticus.
fought the Indians.
What did he say his name
Tough
was?
men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera.
We were there for the cholera.
I buried more of my children.
My
than I-
dissertation is about cholera,
Sorry
which
to
is
hear
so
that, sir.
funny. Well, not funny. That's not funny at
I've
all.
seen strong men wither and die under that
Ironic.
sun.
It's not ironic either.
That whole herds of cattle
It's a coincidence.
take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't the
I don't
government
understand his
worse menace?
politics.
And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man.
I thought that's where he was going,
You're always gonna
Stealership,
be
but he's actually saying that the government's corrupt
But you tell your friends out east that
for
we don't
using
live
him.
like that out here. And sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good.
I can't believe she went and told her daddy, though.
We won't insult you any further.
Can't trust
Come
Bonnie.
on, Bonnie. We got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses.
Like, hitting
Here,
them?
You're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
I'm not a city dweller. Why do they keep calling me that? Look at my outfit. Do I look like a city dweller?
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
Is that not how you break a horse in, choir?
Right. Now you got some rope on your belt. Let's see if we can't wrangle
See,
some
now I
horses.
have my first lasso. Whoa. Wrong button.
Easy
I'm
now.
already embarrassed myself.
Let's go. You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if
The
you ask
yelling
me.
is so
Those
funny.
sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
That's what I
He's
do.
right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
but I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you
ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Not now, Bonnie. Wait, that's the end of the conversation? That's it? They have nothing else to say to her? Wow. Sexist much?
There they are! Let's get after them!
Come on, let's rope one. You gonna use that rope or not?
I don't know, can I?
Got you.
Hold him there now.
Dismount.
Whoa there!
Boy, now see if you can break it. Let's see
Okay.
it, boy. Keep holding
That's
that
it! Don't give up!
rope. Show
I'm
me
in
what you
trouble
got,
here.
boy.
Nearly there.
You're doing
Come on,
fine!
let's go. Come on,
Come
now,
on,
now,
come
boy.
on.
Moving too much!
Take it slow now.
Oh my god, I look so silly.
Come on now.
No, don't fall. No!
Mr. Marston!
How long? Okay.
Good work. I'm impressed, Marston.
No, it's the opposite, actually. Mount my horse?
Mount
Okay.
up, Marston. You leave this one to me.
Mount up.
I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like
I think it's sexist to think that women
Let's rope another one!
are immune to corruption,
We haven't got all day!
that politics can't affect women, power in politics can't affect women exactly how it does men. Oh, am I supposed to do more? Oh god, okay.
Come on.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Did I get it? They're too fast.
Whoa!
Come on now.
Keep a good hold on him!
Okay.
Right, let's see if you can break this one!
Ugh, again?
Lead with him!
Almost got you. Whoa. Relax now. Hold on.
Oh my god, this is making me dizzy. I can't even
I got
see.
you now.
You're too close to my other horse. I can't see.
Easy. God damn it.
Is there an easier way to do
Relax
this?
now. Nearly there. Whoa there.
Look at that! You're a natural!
What the
Nice
fuck?
work. I think that'll do it
Bonnie.
for today. Let's get
I
back
was
to
still
Brent.
on it.
Come on.
Whoa there!
I like your father.
I'm
Hi,
glad.
Dickie Demons,
He's
thank
quite
you.
a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor, but it's straight and it's decent.
I mean, so many of the Rockstar games are like that, right, Robotic?
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Like Samuel
So
Jackson's
that must be
character
Shia
being so
Joker, Miss
corrupt.
McFarland.
Wait, this is exactly the same plot. The cops are using
Who'd
me.
have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day.
I am a
If you can bear
rancher.
to stop killing people for a living.
Sure.
Sure. How you doing, Dickie Demons? How's your Saturday?
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
Okay, we're just doing the same thing again?
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
Oh,
I'm just
wow.
surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
Yeah, how old is she supposed to
That's not
be?
what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know,
Yes,
countrified.
exactly, Jack. I looked at the map and I think that's right.
Miss McFarland.
From a couple of cheap governesses
many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
How'd you meet her?
She was an orphan, too. Fell in the same bunch of reprobates I did.
Reprobates.
Did what she had to do to survive, same as I did. Can't wallow with the pigs without getting a little dirty.
Where are those two?
Boys, come on, Mr. Marston.
They seem suspicious.
Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
Yeah, it's a cool addition.
Let's go.
We're going this way?
Yeah.
Can horses just run through cacti
And don't let those horses out of your sight.
Right you
without
are,
carrying?
man. Let's go.
Am I supposed to follow her? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Don't look suspicious to the horses. Oh, don't be suspicious of those two guys. Okay, well. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the herd? Ride behind the herd. Guide them towards the canyon. Whoa, that golden one is so pretty.
Come on. Go.
I have to say, herding's a little bit easier in this game. Oh shit. As they just split up? No!
Yeah.
Still easier.
Come on. Whoa, whoa.
It feels like they don't react here.
A lot of them. What magnificent animals they are.
Whoa!
Get away. Chase him down. Bring him back. Get after him.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, this is tough. My horse is gonna... Right. No, shit. Shit. I messed up. I messed up. My bad. The stamina on the horse thing is so annoying. Press and hold RB. Okay. Okay.
Calm down now. Nearly there.
Is this gonna be my new horse? Are they gonna kill Rachel?
You're mine now.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Whoa there.
And we don't have to do this ever again. Also, I'm pulling its hair.
Got you now. Easy there.
Okay.
Come on.
Hi, Fuzzy Bear. How you doing? Where's Rachel? I mean, where's Bonnie? Whoops. Is my horse's name not Rachel?
Whoa there.
Oh.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own? As a thank you from all of us.
Thank you, Fuzzy Bear. How you doing?
He's a fine animal.
Yeah, cheers to you, Fuzzy. Welcome in. That bird is so suspicious. What the hell is up with that bird? It was a hawk. Nice. My first hawk. I'm a little bit curious what happens if I kill a horse. I mean, obviously I shouldn't. I feel like my own ethics and morals is telling me not to. Oh, a tumbleweed. Oh my god. Look at that tumbleweed. I've never seen that before. That's so funny. Okay, what are we doing here? What's this? Purple thing? Oh, the water guy. Let's go into town. Maybe get a gun. Get a better gun. Got a bit of money.
Let's go.
Maybe on our way, kill some stuff. Hopefully this is all worth the ammo. Oh, shit. Oh, exactly. That's exactly where I was going to get the new gun. I also need to kill 5 rabbits.
Dirty.
Get out of the way. There's one. What's all that shooting?
You stink.
You stink. That's what you're saying to your friends. Who's that guy? Just hunting?
How good are you with iron?
Good.
I bet you can't beat Irish Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
You're
13
very sure of
bucks.
yourself, mister. See? That's how you do it.
Ain't that something? All right, here's your winning.
I don't know which one gets me sitting and which one gets me dead eye, so I click both. I'm like, why am I sitting? Oh, I don't know, Jack. Maybe it's like the newest gun out. I didn't unalive them for fun. It was just an accident. Unless they were... Oh.
What in the holy hell?
Snakes. Pop a squat, shoot your shot.
What were you eating?
Is that what you say to your friends? Oh, what were you eating?
This'll fetch a good price.
That's funny. I should have killed those rabbits instead. There's one. Ooh, what's that? Am I missing or what? Come on. Is it too far? Damn it. There we go. This is kind of fun. Do I have stamina in this game? I sound tired. Too far again. Okay. That one got away.
Let's make this quick.
Got some buck meat, buck skin. Also, I got a map of herbs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that though.
This is a messy one.
I think that's a fox. Oh, it sounds sad.
Oh, Lord.
I just want to kill all the different animals. I guess we should check what's most expensive and kill those. Hey, Master Hunter Challenge. Sick. See, that's why we do it. It's not for no reason. Skin 5 coyotes. Okay, fun. It's just a normal bird. Oh.
That's it. Lie down.
Oh, do you see a backflip? Okay, there's 3.
Lie still.
These missions don't seem too hard though. What? Can I first get in this coyote? It won't take that long. Just give me 1 second.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, let's get this over with. I'm trying to memorize these lines for D&D with you, Colin. Where'd the guy go? I may have taken too long. Yeah, I may have taken too long. Never mind. Like, I don't see him at all. Is he on my map somewhere? No. Whoops. I feel bad.
Let's go.
I say you should go to Bonnie. I want to buy a new gun first. Is it this tree? Also, wait, okay, I bought the herbs map. What am I supposed to do with that? Does it just show me where herbs are on my own map, or? I don't see it. How can I search my satchel? Yeah, how do I search my inventory? Not like this. Oh, there it is. It's... I forgot what button that was called, but it's that one. Okay. What's this? What's hanging steed? What did I just do? Oh, that was a consumable. What kind of consumable? Ooh. Oh, hanging tree. Is this where I am right now? The treasure is between these 3 rocks. That looks like the tree I'm at right now. It's a horse? Yeah. There's the rope. There's the hanging rope. And then I'm looking for 3 rocks. Is it these ones? No. Do I have to first go to the tree? No. Let me look at that again. It said... Is that a different hanging tree? No, this is definitely it. It's just a bit further down. The one rock is quite round. It's 1, 2, 3 rocks. There's another tree maybe nearby. What? I can't see it at all. Oh, it's just a different angle of the first picture. So behind these rocks. What's this treasure gonna be? That's so funny. I can't believe we were literally right there. Is this it? Inspect? I got treasure. So heavy. Hi, Tony.
Perhaps there is a God.
A gold bar? How much is that worth? Okay. What does this say? What? I don't think that's a warrant. Oh, this is so complicated. So this is step 1. Find this campsite. Step 2, go through this narrow canyon. Find the camp or the tin thing. I foreshadowed roads. So that's where the Braithwaite gold went. I'm trying to follow through, Tony, because this is a sequel. That's the prequel. Okay, I think I understand. Good Morgan, Arthur, Jack, Flapjack. Good Arthur Morgan to you. Oh, okay, Rio del Lobo. I think I know where that is from the old game. Is Rhodes in this game, really? Let me check my map. Because I don't see it over here. Dutch was looking for golden roads, and the gold you picked up right now, it said Rhodes Gold. Oh, you're right. Oh, the like... You're right, you're right. Okay. I'm starting to put things together. Rio del Lobo. Got Rio Bravo. What's this? What's this fountain over here? I thought Rio del Lobo was down here. What's up here? It's a well. That's Don Julio Lake. If I zoom in more, does it give me more names? Not really. There's a stranger quest there. Okay, back. Let me check my inventory one more time. What's this survivalist map? Use? I don't know what that even was. Medicine, chewing tobacco, bait, campsite, treasure, newspaper, provisions. And so for provisions, I just sell it all? Oh, I have to visit it first. Okay, cool. Who's that?
Hey, this way, friend.
Is this a trapper?
If you're game, maybe you'd like to earn a little something searching around about for a few plants I'm light on.
Sure.
Here's the deal. Whichever one of us gets back here first with the right plants wins on the bet.
Why does this have to be a bet?
All right, you're on.
Hi, Taiga. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, can I cheat? Okay, go to this one first.
There you are.
I don't understand. Why are we racing?
You little beauty.
Why am I racing? Why does this have to be so stressful? This is America. Why can't this be normal? I miss the old plant guy. Hey, first survivalist challenge.
You're good, friend.
Thanks. Okay.
I thought you were the expert.
Whoa, way to rub it in. Wait, where did my other horse go? What happened to that stallion? Did I just lose the horse? Is that a big deal? Collect 6 wild feverfew.
Go.
I'm sure it's despawned. I lost my horse. I lost it. Is that bad? Oh, my current horse is the best one. Okay, good, 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 good. One more coyote pelt and I think I'm a master hunter. I think that's befitting. Or at least the first challenge is done. I love hunting. There we go. How did I even end up with this DLC horse? You stink. Okay, let's see what our next challenge is. I need to skin 5 deer. Well, I think I see a deer. That is technically a buck. Do they not count bucks? Let's see if they count bucks.
Oh, what were you eating?
You can buy deeds, then you can swap them out at any time. I currently have a deed for a war horse. What did I do with the deed to that other horse? Yeah, I'm guessing buckmeat doesn't count. So I need ones without antlers. And then... Okay, so how important are these challenges? Should I be doing them all? I'm looking a little bit for the flower because in the game we just played with that guy, if you can call it that, it said there was more flowers over here. I don't see it. But it also seems like a hard flower to see. Yeah, let's go get that gun then. Oh wait, right there.
Come on.
Right here. Nice, I'm glad it's still on my map. It's an easy one to pick.
I've been after.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, Stealership, because what if you want the challenge without the DLC, especially for this game?
Come on.
What's going on here?
You might be in the wrong line of work. Saved us doing our job, and we thank you for it.
Well, maybe you could get rid of my bounty?
Fellas.
Maybe get rid of my bounty? No? No. So can I go into town or do I still have a bounty? I don't know how those work.
Slow it up now. Come on.
Bang. Oh, so it'll tell me wherever there's plants nearby now. Oh, that's kind of strange. It's on my map. Go pay it off where, Jack? Can I do that? And yeah, I still lost. And yeah, I still lost to Bonnie. I need to do this 5 times. 2 more times, I think. Might as well while I'm here, because that seems to be what grows here. Telegraph office? Okay, cool. Here's another one. Much easier to find in this game than in RDR2. I do find the easiness level, though, a little bit strange. You know, animals are everywhere.
Let's go.
Let's see what our next challenge is. Collect 6 desert sage in addition to any you may already have. Oh, good. I'm glad they do that at least, in addition to any we might have. Why can't I put my gun away? There we go.
Come on.
So what does desert sage look like? That's more wildflower. So I can go into town, nobody cares? About my bounty? That's good. Let's go get a new gun.
he don't believe in, browse away.
Okay, let's see what guns we got.
There you go.
He's selling a bandolier. Oh, that's so expensive. Whoa, these guns are expensive. A Winchester repeater. Whoa. The only gun I can afford is the double-barreled shotgun.
I can only put the Jed Murphy name on top items.
I can sell my stuff here. I don't know if it matters who you sell to. Oh, I can sell my gold bar. Do different people give you different prices?
Nope, we can't put no price on safety.
Get the pistol.
I'm thinking that we're mutually beneficial.
That's what I want.
That's what I want.
Now stay safe.
He told me to take Father's college fund and use it to buy land out here.
Check the weapons tab on the pause menu. Oh, cool. Right in front of the sheriff. Just ignore me.
Just finished helping a patient. How can I help you?
Dear sir, hello.
A salesman, huh?
This seems like, yes, the same price. So it doesn't matter who you sell to.
Any trouble, let me know.
Should I sell the gold bar? I feel like, can someone give me a better price? Probably not. That's probably not how the game works.
Fevers, come back and see me. Any meds, laudanum, adrenaline, or pills, come see me.
I'm gonna keep the wild fever few so I can craft.
I hope that helps.
I'm pretty rich. Again, I got 300 gold now. Yep, 300. Whoa. Nice.
There, that's what I got.
Be well. Come by
What else can we buy here? So guns. Maybe we should get the really expensive gun. Let me check out my weapons. I got a repeater carbine. And that's it. Can I at least check out the stats on that gun?
Yeah, we got the finest selection.
Howdy, mister.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
Info. Is there a way to compare? No. Seems like it's got really bad range, and I like doing range attacks the most.
Most interesting. Bye now.
I can't afford this, but I like information on it. This is what I want, the Winchester repeater. Okay, let's save up for that.
I told him I wasn't buying any land until I found a profit for him.
I gotta make some money. Should I just gamble to make some money? Let's go get that bounty. Walton's gang? Man, bounties are hard to do though in this game because they keep coming for you. Yeah, let's see what missions we got. I got an M mission right here. American Appetites. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Also, I have no idea where to pay off my bounty here. Doesn't seem possible. No, Jack, where? I don't see where at all that could be possible. Oh wait, you're the guy at the train station maybe? Yeah, cool. Also, it seems like I have no stamina. I can just run as much as I want. That makes sense. That's how old games used to be. I don't know why they changed that.
Hey, mister. How are you, friend?
I don't think so. I can't talk to him.
Hey, partner.
I can't. I can just say, hey, mister. Howdy, partner. Let's go to American Appetites. I wonder what that's going to be about.
Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
I was just there.
Force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
He's just a young boy. Hurry. He's been gone for hours.
Oh, well, I feel like I should do this now. She's kind of insisting. Whoa. I feel bad for him. Or her. Yeah, him and her. Hi, Love, and hi, Panda. I mean, she is kind of insisting. I don't want her little boy to die just because I'm dilly-daddling. It's so annoying that the map doesn't tell you the type of herb that you're running by. She insists. Oh, I don't have any pistol ammo. Shit. I don't get the joke. Tell me, say more. No, I don't get it. I think I had to go up. I'm confused. Why did it send me this way? I think up this way? I wonder if there's dangerous animals in this game.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Man, remember Arthur?
Come on.
Oh shit. That doesn't look like a little boy shoe. Hi, Dawn. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I loved RDR2, so we're doing RDR1. Guess some of the... It's not backstory, because this is a sequel. Are you gonna play more Kimori? Everyone, go follow Morning Darkness 55. Wait, no. The 55 is the darkness. Go follow Dawn. She is an awesome streamer. Valheim. Some Legend of Kimori, which we played the other day. Some variety. I always enjoy her streams. Not again on stream. Yeah, until the act. There's like just some updates. I think I'm the same. You played more than I did, honestly, and it made me feel like I should have given it a little bit more of a chance. No, that's just the bounty. I'm confused. What am I doing here? Have you played? I am on Lurk It. That's where I got the game. Thankfully, Yogurt showed me it. Is Timberborn gonna be on Lurk It? No, I gave it too much of a chance. Oh, there's just no evidence. Oh, okay. No conclusive evidence. Sorry, kid, I guess. It has been? Okay, I'll take a look at Lurk It. People have been really suggesting that game. I guess because it's kind of like a city builder. I find the whole concept of being beavers kind of silly. I wonder if we should go to Bonnie again. But no, let's do the M mission. Let's do the sheriff's mission. Whoa. Is this gonna hurt? Exactly, Steriliship. I think I don't know if I would like a city builder, but the idea of beavers seems a little wacky, for sure. Hi, Lord Hammersea, how you doing? I feel like I should buy some ammo. I feel like I'm low on ammo. You talking to the buck? Oh, Manor Lords. That's what I hear a lot about too. Okay, Dawn. You've convinced me. I'm gonna take a look. Got Anno 117 the other day. But you suspect there's even better out there? Yeah, I saw Anno's not super popular anymore. Yeah, Darther, exactly. They added a 1.0, so everybody's talking about it these days. Who's this? Sir? That's weird. Why are you just running? Sir? Sir! Is that an owl? My survivalist map has been exhausted? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Hi, Poppy. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I would say so far, I'm liking the game a lot, but I don't see it surpassing RDR2. The story might. The story seems really well done, but the extras, the hunting, obviously that's my main concern, doesn't seem better. It needs to rest. He's getting his steps in. No way, Paper Tiger, because of that post? Apparently this Brazilian soccer player made a really accusatory post about her being, or her, oh, what's that? Her sending. Let me skin this animal. It is older, but There's a few decisions they made is kind of strange. But I'm enjoying it for sure. Am I too late? I got an outfit.
Just a little something for my trouble.
I don't understand what's happening. Can I sell the wagon? The horses or whatever? This is not enough money. Okay, well, I'm gonna skin my first horse here.
Tough one, ain't you?
Well, you know who John is. John was with us the whole time. Remember John and Abigail? See, and I didn't even kill the horse myself. You stink. This is crazy. Why is John saying this to a dead horse? Oh, that looks disgusting. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Am I gonna get negative bounty? Or honor? Oh, I have enough for the gun now. I wonder if I should get it. Well, this is John. We're John now.
Come on.
Oh, I do need to kill deer. My mission is to kill 5 deers. Hi, Queds. Wait, what? Back in the good old days when gamers were more hardcore? Well, I'm saying this game is easier. This game definitely feels easier. In terms of hunting, finding herbs, killing even. But I think the story might be better. I'm having a feeling that the story's really good. See, I don't need the hardcore mode for killing people. Does that change the way hunting works in the game too, Darth?
Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
Oh, you mean skinning horses?
Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly the world is full of days.
Yeah.
I feel like, why did they make John's teeth so
I
disgusting?
used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can
Yeah, exactly, Poppy, agreed.
They can do it in 6 days.
But the story was really good.
Changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
Oh my god.
Sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli.
Right? To your boss?
Worse than your lazy eye. All right.
That's so... Wait. This is a toxic workplace.
Will you help me?
You can't just tell your worker you got a lazy eye.
My pleasure.
What's that criminal doing in there? He's been in there for a while.
been working for the government, Marston.
I don't work for the government.
Well,
It
I
made
got a
you dislike
telegram
him?
from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I mean,
Guess it's complicated.
I disliked him from the
Because it was made
beginning,
impossible for me not to.
and then I started liking him when John and Arthur were doing missions.
This hole no deeper.
And then, yeah, I kind of started disliking him when he was mean to Abigail.
more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy.
Well, the
I mean,
whole
we
thing
need
with
all the help
Abigail.
we can get. But what does a flannel
The whole
bound
toxic
city boy who
relationship.
never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
He was mean too. He wasn't
All that
nice.
manifest destiny hogwash came in a wild land. We're nearly there.
He was kind of
Keep your
like
eyes
a
out for
weird
Ballard.
father. He was always yelling at Uncle. Like, either you accept him for who he is,
Everybody
or
dismount.
just kick him out.
Follow me. Whoa there. Let's move up the canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Yeah, like, where do they think John is from? Where is John from? I think so, Quetz. I mean, he doesn't play many video games anymore.
Damn! Those bastards were waiting for us.
Oh shit, I put my gun away. Actually, not really. Too busy now, unfortunately. Thank you. Oops.
Okay, boys, you head down that left fork. I'll take the right. Marston, you can come with me or go with them.
Guess I'll follow the deputy.
Hurry up! Stay with us! My God!
Wait, you see the deputy? He's the
Meet you again,
sheriff.
Marston.
I'll
Let's
stay
hope
with the
this goes
sheriff.
as well as last time. Damn you! There's a couple of the rat bastards. Oh my good God!
Oh my good god. Are the other dudes okay?
Tell the Ballards to give themselves up, or we'll kill every last one of you. Looks like we got them.
I got him. What did you do?
Look, over there. Hellfire! Look, the deputies are making progress. Yeah. There's more of them.
Where?
Oh, great!
You better surrender. You hear it? There he is. That's right. Be rustling no more.
Am I out of, Oh shit, I'm out of, ammo.
Into that camp. Blast him, boy.
Blast some boy. Sorry.
Come on. Let's get these
I just
sons
love
of
this guy's
bitches.
accent. And I should be looting as I go, huh? I'm sure you didn't play too many video games when you had a 2-year-old, Bobby.
What have you got for me?
I should have been looting this whole time. Damn it. What happened?
Stop doing that!
Stop doing what? Why'd I yell stop doing that?
Come on. Give them hell.
Oh! The game told me to press A. What the fuck? You guys saw that. The game said press A.
Just make sure you don't slow me down.
It tricked me.
Look out! There's two behind that rock.
What's the matter? Got a plan for a real fight?
I'm surprised, too.
That'll do it. Come on, let's keep moving.
What you got on you, friend?
Come on.
I keep getting repeater ammo, and I feel like I don't want repeater ammo. What about this guy? Peepo! Thank you, Tulip. Peepo Tulip. You know. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Got some more ammo here.
Help me out here, will you?
Well, I need to loot the bodies. Okay? It's very important that I loot the bodies.
Alright, let's move down and take those bastards in the camp. Come on, stop lagging behind. Surrender, or I'll kill you all.
Okay, we're gonna have enough money for the new gun, though.
I'll see you, boy.
And Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub to Flapjack. What? Thank you so much.
Are
Oh
you
shit.
gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boy?
I'm in a bad spot. I'm not like hiding at all.
You got one.
Cover me. I'm going in. And Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub to Moose. That is so kind of you.
I'll head up the ridge to scout
Thank
it
you,
out.
thank you.
See if there's any spare ammo in that camp.
Why? Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub to Morning Darkness. That is so kind of you. Yes. I'm so glad.
This no more, friend.
Lots and lots of friends' names here. Appreciate the gifted subs. I guess check everything. Oh, I almost have $400. Oh, there's one body I didn't loot. Right here. I love seeing that. Thank you, thank you. Now I can talk to Dawn and she won't be blocked behind ads. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's go, Marston. We gotta keep moving.
Why?
Let's push it. Watch out. Looks like there's a couple of snipers over there. God damn it. Take out those snipers, boy. Jesus, well.
Where are they?
Get those thieving bastards. Nice shot. There.
You need a better gun.
Tell the ballers to give themselves up or we'll kill every last
Oh
one of
my
you.
god, Bobby, what is happening? Thank you for the gifted sub to Nisasu. Some lovely, lovely familiar names here. Thank you so much. Am I really supposed to run across the bridge at the moment like this? How'd they get me? I'm running. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub to Smart. He deserves it for all those jokes he gives us every day. Those dad jokes I'm sure you love. Oh my god.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys. Let's get as close to those bastards as we can.
Did I loot all the bodies? Oh god, there's a whole other camp here. Whoops, sorry, I just pushed him out of the way. What are we supposed to do? Why aren't we killing? Oh, hype train started! What? Cheers, Tiger! Oh shit, guys. What a time to start a hype train. Would love to be trained out of here, honestly. Who shot at me? This guy. I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why'd I put my gun away? My gun! Are we doing all this because of a bunch of cows? Am I too far? Oh, and cheers to you all. Wait, wait, wait. I want to do a cheers, but I can't because this stupid gun isn't aiming. Oh, is that my guy? Is that why? Wait 1 second. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. I need a break anyways. Oh my god. Cows were the currency. Okay, get your head in the game. Oh, it's over. Oh, the cows are trying to escape. Oh my god. The missions are a little bit more stressful. Maybe just because I don't know how to play the game yet. Why are we walking? John?
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Oh, and there were hostages. Okay, fair. What's up here? That looks like a camel. No, it's just a rock. Doesn't seem like there's much looting in this game in the sense of like apples and corn. How's John so far? I think he's fine. The actor does a better job in this game than the RDR2.
Just get them cattle back safe.
I like the story elements for sure.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, thank you for the hype.
Now, as you can see, this country is infested with all
Love to
manner
see
of
it.
scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who's that?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman.
The bat piss salesman?
Of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
What do you think of this game, Parse?
We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on in.
The Marshall's funny. But you know, okay, so you say cows are their currency. What you're saying is it's okay to kill all these people for money? What difference does it make if I said a bunch of we're doing this for a bunch of gold bars versus we're doing this for a bunch of cows? Oh yes, I'm rich. Can I stay here or am I gonna get screwed?
What have we got here?
Oh, this increases my honor. How's that feeling, Bailey? Yeah, in that sense, it's actually better to do it for cows than it is for gold bars. Oh yeah, I'm rich. Everything, there's another body here. Poppy, what did you think of the playlist this week? Also, I'm pretty sure you said, Poppy, that you were not going to give the first place any votes. Not first place. The first song you wanted to submit any votes. And I think you just gave them all your points instead. Thank you everyone for the hype train. It doesn't seem like there's much else around. Not that I see. Yeah, well, we're close to B now. Just try to get out of here. That's West Dickens. And also, it's a little bit ridiculous that you thought you could get Footloose. That's obviously, that kind of pick. You had to probably strategically hold out your vote so that you were last. That's probably what Nerfly was doing. Trying to find the exact time when most people were asleep so that he could submit Footloose. Yeah, but you had to hold on to your vote and make sure you voted after Nerfly, but that would have been impossible given how long he took. I didn't give it any points though. It's both too obvious and it's also not a good song. I don't know, I don't enjoy it. Howdy. Yeah, let's see what Bonnie is up to. Bonnie's kind of like Sadie point 1.1? 2.0?
And the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much.
This is why we got
Come on, Amos.
workplace laws now. I'm calling him a stupid man. I'm not sure if Footloose would be so far ahead if you didn't give it 15 points. So...
This storm's getting worse. We need to stick together. We have two herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. Stay with me.
I don't understand. What's up with all this herding mission?
Don't ride off. Closing in fast.
They really want you to be a cowboy in this game.
Come on.
Stay close, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
Also, how much of the RDR2 storyline did they have when they made RDR1? It seems like feels like they had planned everything.
Let's go.
Oh, these are not our cows?
Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there. This is getting nasty. It's getting harder to see anything.
Go back. There we go. Are we going the wrong way? Get back. Don't you dare. I see the X right there. Go. Go. We got this. We're almost there. Why are you yelling at me? There we go.
They're spooked! We have to stop the stampede!
Oh no.
Do something! They're heading for the cliff!
They're gonna all jump off the cliff? Is that what you're saying?
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Slow down, guys. No!
Let's go!
A couple may have been lost. Stop. Turn around. Turn around.
Thank God! We only lost a couple, I think.
Go back, go back. Go back. What, I have to like smack them to get them to listen? Okay, you go back. Have I ever seen a rodeo? No. I'm not from Alberta. I feel like that's the only place I could have seen one in Canada.
Come back! We need your help!
Okay.
Hurry! We gotta move that bird!
Okay. Now back to the ranch. A single cow is worth 5K. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been so stupid to just jump off the cliff. You guys coming? Are you coming? Look at him. What about all these people who are ranchers? What are they gonna do? Why are they all waiting for me? I'm not an expert. That's the uncle cow. The lazy one. You're not wrong. Come on, it's got lumbago, okay? Oh my god. Did I lose another one? Shit, I lost one. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay, here we go, here we go. So at 20 cows, how much money is this? Oh my god, they're all gonna get hit by a train. Just like my horse did. Go, 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 go.
Come on, I can't do this all by myself in this weather.
Okay.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
She keeps saying that to me. I am a rancher. I got a ranch. I've had a ranch for 4 years. Ooh, should we get another gun? Let's see your map. I would like a new gun. Stranger over there. And the appetites over here. Okay, okay. Is there guns here? No, right? I guess let's go do the stranger first. Or no, let's go get our new gun first. I want that gun. Hopefully it's good. You guys think it's worth it? I forgot what it's called. A wacko repeater or something? I don't remember the name.
Let's go.
Why is it telling me to save my game? Is something bad gonna happen? And Cholla Springs is Colorado Springs? Wait, Colorado Springs in Arizona? Trying to remember where Amarillo is. Amarillo is in the middle of Texas, right? That makes sense to me, but I drove through Colorado Springs. And I don't remember it looking like this. Ooh. Maybe I will do the stranger mission. Hi Gong, welcome in. Who's this fancy pants? What? Did you say I know who you are, partner or Arthur?
John Marston.
Oh, partner probably.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
No.
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon. Her
I don't remember
brain was
this.
plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish
I'm scared.
I'd known more about life.
It looks like Trelawney.
Guidance. A friend of mine was drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why
This
don't
makes
you
no
have a
sense.
chat and see if you can advise him how best to proceed.
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
I ain't your friend, partner.
What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you've gone soft in your old age.
What are you talking about?
Go, John, go.
And I'm actually young here. No, wait, I'm old here. You're right, I'm old here. The voice actor's young. Is my horse? Yeah.
Come on.
Is Colorado Springs the one in Arizona where that Mormon guy had a bunch of wives? What's over here again? I don't remember. Oh, what am I thinking of then? It did. The name had Colorado in it. It's like something Colorado, but in Arizona. Whoa. Whoa, you look where you're going. Thank you, Bobby. Okay, I'm getting the hang of sprinting in this game. First, let's go get my new gun.
Let's go.
Colorado City, thank you. That's what it's called. Not to be confused with Colorado Springs. Why is he always in the back there?
How are you, mister?
There you go.
Okay. This one, Winchester repeater. I think I said Wacko repeater. It looks like a really good gun. Right?
That's a fine deal.
Was that crazy? And then do I need repeater ammo?
I'll buy anything that meets my strict standards.
Okay, well let me sell my stuff. Get some gold back. Raccoon meat, gross.
I'm thinking that
Polishing his guns, sure. Unless that's a euphemism for something. Oh, that's okay. Wow, a horse hide is worth nothing. Absolutely not worth it. And horse meat is worth nothing.
I'll be back with more next time I pass through.
Now stay safe.
Okay, let's check out our new gun. Hopefully this was worth it. It's a bit more range. More ammo capacity is nice. Reload speed is slow. Rate of fire is higher though. Yeah, mostly everything is better about this gun. Okay, let's go see the appetites business.
My darling Beryl. Mister. She's gone. Who is? My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What is happening?
What'd the police do about it?
Nothing.
As much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
You named her Beryl?
See what I can do.
Did you just say barrel? Get out of here, dog. Let's go check for barrel.
Yeah. Let's go.
Think I'm not fast enough to get them? Okay, well I'm going as fast as I can this time. I'm not gonna go the wrong way. Well, I am actually going the wrong way. You're up here?
Let's go. Come on.
Oh yeah, they did mention Dutch killing a girl. Yeah, I do remember that. Like he's changed. Barrel Streep? Oh no, I don't think I'm not fast enough. I got here right away. Every time there's just a shoe. Can you guys tell me more about the girl the Dutch shot? Why'd he shoot her? Was it an accident? Okay, no more missions in here. No, just the shoe. I don't have any more missions. What? That's the last mission on my map. It ain't over. Let's go help the guy in the with the water. The stranger mission with the water. I thought I put it in my map, didn't I? Yeah. There's the path. Oh, what's that? All of that gun business. Do I care? I guess I care a little bit. Who's the bad guy? These guys? Did I get the right bad guys? I'm so scared to shoot now. Oh, my honor. You're not gonna give me a treasure map? Can I not loot this little box? Really? This looks so lootable. Or this? That compass? None of this is lootable? Okay. Where'd my horse go? It's too tiny to loot. I guess. It's looking so cute and lootable. Hey, there's the stallion! I mean, I don't think I care. There it is, though. It's not dead. Just out here having a family. Good for you. He looks like he found a wife.
Let's go.
What? You just want me to turn around?
Come on, easy up now.
Okay, that's all. Oh shit, I've missed the messages. Sorry. I do care. I do care. Okay, so during the Blackwater robbery, Dutch shot a girl in cold blood. Why? Nobody can explain why. Just that it wasn't what they normally did. Arthur wasn't there to see it, so you don't see it. Just said that it was in a bad way, but it was a bad situation. So either a hostage or maybe something like an old lady in Gorma. No, I just totally missed it. I do care. That's kind of crazy though, because why were we still following him after all that? What's this? Oh, I said girl instead of woman. How old was she? I'm assuming we find out more in this game, right? Was the bad guy? I'm not getting involved. I don't know who the bad guy is. Oh, a young mom. That's, oh shit. That's real bad.
There ain't no rush. Welcome to sit a while.
Talking to me? Who are these people?
Come on. This is private property.
I'm here for some reason. I forgot
Howdy,
what.
friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place, now can you? Now get!
Hosea?
Really old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends.
Why would you say this is Hosea? Hosea's
We're all
dead.
friends, old timer. We die alone, but we live among men.
Just looks like Hosea.
You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak.
Yeah, what am I gonna steal?
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater.
Just pay $350 for a gun.
No, sir. It's a bargain at twice the price.
I don't have 200. How come I can't take it by force? Oh, is that what the force is?
Make up your mind. I ain't got all day.
Just give me the deed, old man.
I knew you was no good the moment I clapped eyes up.
Okay. I don't have $200, or else I would give him $200. Okay. So... I had to do that? No, I had to. I'm not gonna come back with $200. It's too much work.
Yeah.
He was... You were $200, so expensive. But that's like he said the land is worth nothing. No cattle, arid.
Let's go.
I just didn't have $200 to give him, guys. It was kind of a ripoff. If he had said $120, I would have given it. Why does it want me to go through here? That's so weird. Is it bad that I killed him, or it's fine? In terms of the storyline, not in terms of morals. In terms of, like, did I mess up the mission? Like, is this guy gonna get arrested for stealing a deed? Like, it does sound just like Hosea. Do you think it is him? Is it the voice actor? The moist civilized. Right. This is why that guy was here. Okay. I remember now. Is he gonna be mad at me? Let's see. No, I got it.
You got the deed?
Oh, there's blood on it. Is he gonna ask about the blood?
There's blood on this deed, Marston. I didn't tell you to kill the poor old man. Here, take the money. That old bastard's got a son living up in Blackwater, so I'd be real careful not to publicize this sale too much. Unless killing entire families is a pleasure of yours, of course.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Yeah.
He doesn't like me. Oh, you still haven't slept? Accomplished. Strange things are afoot. Complete a task for a stranger. Nice. I mean, this guy didn't seem like a good guy either. Let's go do a mission. Oh, there has to be a close, faster way to get there. What's over here? I know you. Wait, what did he want from me again? I don't remember. I'm kind of intrigued by that guy, though. You can fast travel to and from anywhere with the camp. Oh, is that what the camp button is? Oh, what's that? Is that a different plant or the same plant we've been getting this entire time? Same plant. I need different plants now.
Go.
Okay, I've been holding on to my plants. I've been selling everything else. Is that okay? Like the deer meat, deer hide, things like that.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I want to fast travel yet. I'm still getting used to the map. And boy, did it feel like spring today here. It was like 17 degrees, sunny. It was beautiful. Oh. Can't find plants fast traveling, yeah. Or strangers. What are you doing, man?
What you searching for, partner?
I've been gathering some flowers for my wife. She's waiting for me back in the cabin.
That's very sweet of you.
Yeah, we've been together 50 years now, me and my darling Annabelle. She's always thought of these wild feverfew that grow around this place. But she's getting on now.
Hey, I got some to give you, man.
It's hard for her to get up and about. So I
Aw.
want to bring her a lovely bouquet for our anniversary.
I've seen quite a few flowers in my travels, if you'd like to help.
Oh, yeah. Listen, these old fingers ain't what they used to be. I'd love it. Sure, bring me any pretty ones you find, huh?
I got him.
If you could go look for them flowers.
Oh, I need 3 red sage, 3 desert sage. Oh, I don't got them. Sorry, Billy. John and Abigail in the future. Is John ever gonna find Abigail again? What is happening? Where's my wife? Yeah, the music in this game is definitely much more spaghetti western, more intense, more beautiful, I would say. Everywhere has this stupid Wildview flower. Darn government took my wife, seriously.
Come on.
Oh, what's that? It doesn't look lootable. What's that sound? What animal is that? It sounds like a duck?
Come on.
I don't know though, it's kind of a strange duck sound. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, I killed the wrong things. Oops. Jesus. Wow, these boars are huge.
This will fetch a good price.
You're hunting too, Poppy?
You stink.
You stink. Okay, that line is really funny. Do you think he means physically it stinks, like sensually wise? Or like you stink at life? You think it's metaphorical?
Oh, what were you eating?
Okay, he means he physically stinks. Okay. I think that's everything. What the hell?
Yeah.
You're just like running with her? You don't even want a horse? God, Carrie victim. Hi, Drew.
He didn't look like a very nice fella.
Oh, I got some fame. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed some GeoGuessr the other night. What fellow? What fellow? What are we talking about? Is this Thieves Landing? Oh good, they got blackjack in this game. Yeah, Thieves Landing Saloon. That's so funny. I remember from RDR2 map.
Come on, don't fight it. Slow it down, will you?
I guess I cleared it out. Here's the loser. Discourage the man. Right? Wait, I'm supposed to encourage or discourage him?
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do.
Did the other guy want me to frame him?
The hell are you talking about?
Or did he want me to stop him?
here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
What did that guy want from me? I'm so confused.
What you are. I guess I'm grateful. Guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it. Go on now.
Oh, he didn't want him to sleep with the woman so that he could get his wife instead? Let's see the saloon.
Good evening to you, sir.
Can I get a drink? I guess, I mean, the moral thing is to encourage him not to sleep. $2. Cheers, Gong. Appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. What is my mission for the gambler? Oh, I don't have my gambler mission yet. I got Hunter, which is 5 deers. Sharpshooter. Oh, I'm missing 1 rabbit. Oh, shit. Treasure Hunter. Survivalist. They can be found where? Gaptooth Ridge. Okay, let's go to Gaptooth Ridge. Oh, and then there's also treasure there? Okay, so there is no gambling mission until I go to Blackwater, I guess.
I'm gonna get me one of those Dixie Rose girls. One day.
Well, should I double check? $40? What?
That's what I like to see.
I'm not good at blackjack.
Fella falling off Butterbridge? Is that what you heard?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't like blackjack.
Reckless. I like it.
Go on. Made your damn point.
You got any balls in them pants?
out at Rio Del Lo.
Okay, I'm gonna stand. I got 2 jacks. I'm gonna stand. Can I increase my bet? I don't think so.
Those Dixie girls don't care who they go with unless it's me.
Well, that's about as interesting as a hole in the ground.
Is it over? This game's so slow.
Pawn shop come to end of next week. I know.
No. I want to get my money.
That one's mine.
There we go.
Good luck.
There we go. Now we quit.
I'll make sure I spend the money wisely. On booze or something.
What was that sound? Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's like a gambler challenge to be done. Let's do the mission then. What is over here? A gunsmith and a general doctor. Oh, and a general store and 5-finger fillet. Is this my wife over here? Can I go see my family? Is this not my ranch? I feel like I'm not supposed to. Oh, and then where's that sage place? What was it called? Yeah, Gaptooth Ridge. Can I go see my family? Don't go till she cooks better. Should I go see her? Can I go see her? I want to see my wife. Oh. I can't go this way. I can't cross. Damn it. No, I want to see my wife. Damn it. Damn it. I don't have the money right now. Okay, so let's keep an eye out for rabbits, deer. Can't believe I'm just one rabbit short. Bridge is down, John can't swim. True. That's really why I can't go, because the bridge is down? I would not accept that excuse from my husband. Sorry, bridge was down. Find a boat? What's my next mission?
This is dirty.
I hope Colin says that during his D&D nights. Kill 5 coyotes again?
Let's go.
Oh, I remember this part of the map. I remember the falls. I'm famous.
Not a problem, son.
How much did he give me? How much is someone's life worth? What? How much did he give me? $5? If someone saved me from wolves, I would give them like at least how much would I give someone if they saved me from wolves? At least $500. Maybe $750.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Give me an IOU, cat. Give me your address. Tell me where I can find you. Get more money for you.
Come on.
Coyotes don't attack humans. Interesting. Maybe I should just follow him to his home. Be like, are you sure that's all you got? How many was I supposed to kill? 5, no? Why did it give me the rank? Oh, kill 5 flying birds from a moving train. Oh shit, not this one again. It's exactly the same mission. Oh, I should steal the... Get this animal skins. I need to figure out what's the most expensive animal to kill, because I need money. Well, that's true, Tiger. That's how much life costs in this game. $15. That's how much you pay your doctor. That's how much you pay the guy who killed your wolves. I'm guessing it's children robotic, right?
Oh, Lord.
Kill all the bison? That's a thing in this game? That's ridiculous. Charles would not approve.
go.
When do bison go extinct in this world in real life?
Yeah.
Just camping? And they're just camping.
Yeah.
Oh wow, a 19-year-old. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Oh, Poppy, I was reading your message. I believe chat. Oh, they were only driven to the brink of extinction. When was that? Ooh, I like the horns in this soundtrack. That's true. I literally saw a bison at the Grand Canyon. Who said that? Come on. Come on. Do you want the ride? No? Change your mind? Just gonna run it, get his steps in. That's so sad, Robotic. Oh no. What happened? Where was the fire from? Was it an accident? Oh, wildfire, right. What, at this point in the game though, it's 1911, Bobby. So, well, how many would there be in 1911? That's more like Arthur's time. Do I have to skin these deer too?
You stink.
You know what? I don't know if Yogurt's here. We should record him saying you stink and make that a channel redeem.
Go.
I'm okay with a little bit of bullying. Oh, only 475 wild bisons, but more in captivity. Interesting. 5K were killed each day. That's nuts. How much are they worth in this game?
Let's go.
Back to Cholla Springs. Wrong one. I don't want the buck. I want the deer. Aim! Aim! There we go. There's another one. No? Oh yeah.
Tough one, ain't you?
There's another deer. How many more do I need? Yeah. 2 more?
Come on.
Ooh, I've been there before. Who's this guy?
There's some errant wrongdoers down the way seem to have eluded us. Round them up or shoot them down.
Okay. Like right now? I don't see the mission. I think he's just keep kind of like disappearing on me before I can do anything. Too late they escaped, right? The photograph, right? Well, too late. I'm hunting deer. What happened here? Oh, the tonics guy.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help?
He's dead, John. Are you an idiot?
Mister, you alive?
Penta, that's funny.
Good heavens. Excuse me?
Oh, he's alive.
No, I'm not okay. Do I look
Am I stupid? He's totally alive.
pretty good for a corpse? Praise be. Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town. St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home. Come on, mister. Come on.
I love his tie. With some paisleys on that tie.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough.
I hear that every day. Someone suffering with ADHD. You'll be fine, just focus. I tell myself every day.
Head for Armadillo, friend.
Why am I gonna shoot? Who am I gonna shoot at?
What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Excuse me.
How many outlaws can a man encounter in
He
one
knows
day?
me?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Bollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. They're back. I'm done for. For the love of God, stick to the road. Not too fast, sir. I beg you. I'm not sure I'll make it.
If we don't get you to a doctor soon.
Excellent work, sir. Push on to Armadillo.
I'm trying.
Bandits, hoodlums, the scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to
Ooh,
die.
tough.
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happened.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not.
Oh, he's dying. I gotta go.
Enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our makers have funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. They just won't.
Oh my god. Why do they want this tonic guy so bad?
This wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me.
You're delirious and plain dumb.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Armadillo, come on, hurry!
I can't make it. This wagon's too slow.
I thought I was a goner for sure. Fine bit of luck you came along.
I wouldn't start celebrating just yet, friend.
Oh, oh good, I just need to get into
For Christ's
town.
sakes, man, you're gonna be fine.
Oh.
You're nearly there.
Into your arms.
This is it. You're gonna make it.
Where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
You haven't played this, Tiger?
I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility. I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts.
It's really good. I like the stories a lot,
I'm
Lycans.
sorry for it. If not,
Welcome
I'll
in.
be your man for... Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Well, you played the second one, right? I remember you knowing things about the second one. Ooh, I'm getting famous. Ooh, cheers, bars. Thank you so much. That's the end of that. Nigel's wounds will take some time to heal. I should explore Austin. I think it's about my bedtime now, though. I really want to go to Gaptooth Ridge to find some sage. And the treasure. And the treasure. We can look at that treasure map again. So that's going to be tomorrow's mission. Ooh, but probably we'll do these two first tomorrow because we're right here. And then... Right, I need to find flowers for his wife. Here, look at this. Excuse me. Yeah, so apparently there's treasure here, but this says Rio de Lobo. Doesn't say Gaptooth Ridge, but then if I go to my mission, it's at Gaptooth Ridge. It said, find the treasure in Gaptooth Breach to unlock this. That's a bit weird. Besides all the herding missions, is it fun so far? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to play this through. I'm enjoying it. What do you guys think? Hopefully y'all are enjoying it too. I think, though, it'll be a shorter game than RDR2 because I'm actually getting through the challenges pretty quickly. So it's not like we're going to spend a whole week getting legendary animals and stuff, right? And hunting in the compendium. It's a lot shorter of a game, yeah. It feels shorter, but the story feels really well told. So I think maybe... we'll do some of these while it's still fun, but then we'll just focus on the story a bit more. But we'll be back tomorrow playing RDR 1. Civ is scheduled for the week of March 30th. So we have until then to play the game. And then if we're not done yet, we can come back to it. But we'll see. Make sure you join us on Discord. Nope. Is that gonna work? Yep. Join us on Discord. Always appreciate it. And Affin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Which reminds me, I got some thank yous to do. Let's do our overlay here. I'm actually gonna check my Music League first. Let's see how I'm doing. Has anyone voted? God, nobody's voted yet. 6 votes only. Hopefully we win this one. I don't know, Poppy. You screwed me over. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Poppy. Speaking of Poppy, thank you for the cheers as well. Thank you for the cheers, Tiger. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, Danny, for the tier for the 2 months. Appreciate it. And all these new follows here. Affin, thank you very much. Thank you, Pipo. Hi, Taiga, Jack, Arya, I think. Mackey's bro, thank you. Very appreciated. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. I don't know if... should we raid out to someone playing RDR 1? How many people still play this game? I've got no idea. A lot of... a lot of people are actually playing this game. I think some people are playing RDR 2. but put in the wrong game, maybe? But someone is working on a 24-hour stream. They're 14 hours into it. Yikes. Are they okay? Oh, but this is going to be spoilers for me. Yeah, maybe when we're a little bit further in, we'll raid people playing RDR1. I don't want to get any spoilers. In that case, we can go say hello to... Not psychotic, not now. Oh, Dawn's playing Timberborn. Yes, let's go check out Timberborn. I need to know what this game is all about. I need to see if I'm going to buy it or not. So let's go say hi to Dawn. She's playing the... She just started playing, just 1 hour. Very, very interested in seeing what this is all about. And again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Should you buy RDR2? If it's on sale, Penta TV, why not? Hi, Walmart Burn. You bought it and you love it already? Okay, cool. Walmart Burn, when are you going to vote? Can you vote for me? What do you think of the playlist? I need all your opinions on it, but I gotta go to bed. Just message me, I guess. Your thoughts. Good night, everybody. Good night, Omicase. Oh, lovely to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. You'll vote tomorrow? Okay, okay. Everyone, go listen to our Foot playlist and tell me mine's the best.